You want a bottle of water? Listen here, I'll be right here. You want a bottle of water, mate? Hi guys. How y'all doing? I hope you guys are good. You actually do? Well, go and get a bottle of water then, you silly bastard. Jesus. Look after yourself. Yeah, go get water. Drink. Hydration. Do the thing. I didn't hear that bonk go off. And I know it's all working. I know for a fact it's all working, so... That's probably weird. Maybe it's just because it's in this screen. Maybe it just doesn't work on this screen. Yote! You'll have to bear with me then. Little guy, you'll have to, You'll have to be patient. I know that's crazy. I know that's crazy talk. Yeah, you can blame me. That's fine. I will take full responsibility for the blame. So, Arby, little guy, anybody lurking? Have you guys been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'm curious. No. No Assassin's Creed Shadows. You just watch Inari, that's fair. That's fair. I have seen Inari playing it, yeah. I've seen a lot of gameplay things. I've been watching the numbers on Steam too. It has, it does not have a positive reputation anywhere at the moment. Which is interesting, but not surprising. I'm just curious. I'm just sort of, throwing out the, fishing line, I guess you could say, to see what people think. It's always important because it's always important to have this conversation, in my opinion, because I believe Ubisoft are one of the companies that label their games as quadruple A. So I think it's always very important. Hello, Cuddlefish Guy. Dragon Nosuke. What do you mean? It's a viral success? I have seen them call it a success. Hell, I've even seen them push the number of 2 million players. I don't know where they get that number from, but that's okay. 2 million players. Not 2 million copies sold, 2 million players. My favorite Pokemon? God, Dragonite. Easy question. I like it when people ask me easy questions. Yeah, I've seen all of the success stories, quotey fingers. You guys can't see me. I don't have hands. I do have hands, they just don't move. I've seen all the stories. They do call it a success. Quotey fingers, quotey fingers. It doesn't look like much of a success. We had like a peak of 65,000 on Steam. I know Steam isn't where the bulk of their sales are going to come from. I realize that consoles are where the bulk of their sales are, but I've seen a lot of fucking game stores that aren't selling them. Piles of games. Some stores in Japan have ceased selling altogether. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Not really, I don't care. Is it enough to save Ubisoft from getting the buyout? Not a fucking chance in hell. Not a fucking chance in hell. That is an excellent statement, Arby. That is how we measure the success of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is it enough to save them from the 10-cent buyout? The answer? Nah. Would I live in the Pokemon world, but every Pokemon is out to get you? They won't get... kill you, but will hurt you, even legendaries. What, like just me in particular? Or just like any human? Because I think if they're just bullying me, that's gonna be a hard no. Just like they see me walking along the road and they're just like, fuck you in particular. Nah, just me? Yeah, nah, fuck that. The game's alright, the combat's better than the RPG Assassin's Creed like Valhalla and Mirage. Okay, so I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games a long time ago. I think don't quote me on this because I might be wrong. The last I played was the one during the French Revolution. What's it called? Unity? Yeah. And I remember I didn't even get through the first cutscene without a bug. I thought that was good. Like, I wasn't even in the game. It was just, first cutscene was just like, fuck you. Honestly, little guy, look, I'm gonna be real with you guys, and you guys know what I fucking like when I talk about video games. Hey Vortex Zane, how you doing, buddy? You guys know that I don't mince my words when it comes to video games. In my personal opinion, Assassin's Creed is a franchise that should have died decades ago. Maybe not decades, a decade ago. I reckon they should have fucking ditched that and just been done with it. I don't even know if it has a story anymore, or if it's just a game. I mean, I'm sure it does have a story, but I don't know if it has, like, an actual story, or if it's just something that was made up after the fact. I glance at an Ari stream, Arby, so, you know, I see him playing it, but I don't watch, so I can't actually tell if it has a story or not. But, you know, I've seen some fancy things. By fancy, I mean ridiculous and stupid. But, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's worth noting. I'll throw it out there. There is, I think it's straight up called Yosuke Simulator. Yosuke? Maybe? I don't actually see it anymore. I'm pretty sure it was called like Yosuke Simulator or something like that. Oh, Yasuke. That's why I can't find it. YA. Which is basically just a piss take. And apparently it is doing better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. A little $5 banger that is made by some prick using fucking God knows what engine, probably Unity. A little $5 banger that someone's bashed together. Just using recycled assets. And it is apparently trending higher than Assassin's Creed Shadows, so that is worth saying. But it's an interesting thing. I mean, I won't get it because, like I said, I personally think Assassin's Creed should have been put in the ground a long time ago. I don't feel like it's a game franchise that they should still be selling. I think they should have moved on from it. I think it's a bit weak, I guess. I mean, let's be honest here. They use the same animations that they've been using since the very first Assassin's Creed. Like, if you watch how Naoi runs, you'll notice that she runs the same as, say, Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2 or Altair from Assassin's Creed 1. They all run identical. They all have the exact same animations. It's just they would have changed the skeleton, like the bones. It's great. Honestly, Arby, if and when, it's not really an if, is it? When Tencent does take over Ubisoft, I have a suspicion that Assassin's Creed will get put in the ground. I reckon they will keep franchises like Rainbow Six. Stuff that they can just put minimum effort into and get maximum gain out of it. I reckon they'll keep stuff like that around, and anything like Assassin's Creed, they'll just yank all of the teams. Like what other, hang on, let me have a quick goosey at the Ubisoft site and see what games they actually make. Ubisoft, view all games. Because they do like the club and stuff. The crew, sorry. So they do Assassin's Creed, apparently the Anno franchise. They just do a bunch of generic games, it looks like. It doesn't really, aside the Assassin's Creed franchise, they don't really do much. But that's what I reckon they'll do. Apparently there's an Rainbow Six Siege 2 coming out. So, you know, that is going to be a keeper. I would not doubt that they would maybe continue to support Star Wars Outlaws. But I feel like the Assassin's Creed franchise has just been flailing in the fucking drowning in the water for too long. So unless they like reinvent the franchise from the ground up, maybe as a VR experience, I reckon a VR Assassin's Creed. I mean, I know Nexus is a VR thing, but I don't really think Nexus was very well. I mean, I don't know anything about Nexus. I think it was not the best thing. I think it was a bit janky. Unless they're still making it? Are they still making it? I don't really know. But expanding on that would probably be the go, but other than that, Watch Dogs, yeah, they might make another Watch Dogs or another game like Watch Dogs. I think Watch Dogs was fairly well received. But yeah. Also, being the proud owner of a brand new AMD 9070, I'm just gonna say fuck you, NVIDIA 5000 series. Although today's gonna be an interesting test because I'm running a game that does not have FSR. But it'll be a good test either way because this is just a standalone game for a change. It doesn't have FSR or anything else. It's just a game. So I'm really, really keen to see how this game plays. Legion was okay, just okay. Am I winning? I haven't started yet, Underhill. We've been having a yap. As you guys can hear the game sort of booting up in the background. All right, let's swap this over and get this kicked in the guts, shall we? Ultra wide. Let's go and open this up. Atomfall does run DirectX 11. That's going to be a bit fucking how you doing, but should be right. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. Most of their once big game franchises seem to be rather dead. Yeah, Ubisoft is... Rebellion is known for a lot of great games, RB. I don't think, and I could very well be wrong in saying this, Rebellion I don't think has ever released a bad game. What Atomfall means? It's just the name. Oh god. You gotta read the tutorial. There was fun Sniper Elite with zombies? There was. I didn't play it, but I know of it. We're just gonna pretend that I'm reading all this. Throwables. Yeetables. British Fallout. Now, look, I want to really preface this. Apparently, this is not as it was sold, which is British Fallout. This is apparently more British Stalker. Apparently, we're recommended at Survivor. Broker? Yeah, basically.
Windscale,
Oh,
the pride
Jesus.
of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one.
Northern neighbors?
Public has nothing to fear.
Britain?
Will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
Britain has no northern neighbors.
More complex than was at first understood.
Well, I mean, Britain does, technically. The UK doesn't.
Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm.
Greenland and Iceland are up there.
The
That's it.
situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
But I mean, Greenland and Iceland certainly don't have a lot in the way of... I mean, they're not like third world countries or anything, but...
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
We're straight into it. Oh, I have options. Helpful. Let's be helpful.
Right. For the moment at least, it's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen.
That's a bit scary.
My thoughts are still my own. You're trapped.
No, I'm not going to choose the third.
Quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free.
I don't have any money, brother.
I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
What do we got? Help. They changed these. I don't like how these are changed. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Please.
I will help this gentleman.
That's like the devil.
What do we got? Hey,
Such a stupid, careless mistake.
alcohol, whiskey.
Bloody thieves. Outlaws.
I mean, these are rags.
Suddenly got Dr. Powell too. Please, a bandage. Please help me.
I'm working on it.
Please.
Can I? Oh, there we go. Crafting. I'm getting there. I'm just gonna... I've been tossed in the deep end and I've got to learn. Oh, I need 4 bits of cloth. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently fucking... That's where my head was. Cloth. Cloth. Great. Okay, to open the crafting menu. Craft.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Helpful.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now.
I don't really feel like you'd ever be able to think more clearly just because I had a bandage for him.
And into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does.
Bad may happen to him?
Thank you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Yes, I better Brexit this place.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
I don't feel like it's gonna help me to survive, but you know what? Oh, assorted crap.
The interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important.
The interchange holds the truth, guys. We gotta remember that. Squeeze through. Am I gonna get shot at when I try to leave? Not sure about the quarantine pro. Tell us your concerns.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Can I have that back? Oh, it took it. Guess not. Very British of me not to leave the whiskey behind. We leave nothing behind. You all know I'm a loot goblin. You know the rules, and so do I. Everything comes.
I'm between you and the exit. You tagged me, but I tagged your bloody sight worse. Show your face. Let's get it over with, eh?
I think 2 people are having fisticuffs.
Come out. Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Pause?
I don't bloody well.
Pause?
come back.
What do you mean pause? What's paused? What? What's going on, little guy?
You. I see you.
You've been spotted.
You're not wanted here.
You're 3 years behind, hold up.
There. Don't come back, neither.
I'm going sneaky up to this lad. A guy yelled at us and gave us a card. Information and notes are recorded in your journal. Christian? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna give him the bad touch. I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna give him the bad touch. Don't like having to press and hold C to do that, but anyway. Can I crawl through that? Oh, I can crawl through this. Hell yeah. The burb touch. It's very dark in here, isn't it? I didn't turn the brightness up very much, but it does appear to be very bright. Very dark. A glass bottle. Pal, don't think about going back outside. The bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. It's a bunker burb. It is a bunker. You are correct. Bunker exit. Rotary phone. Rotary phone loading screen. You guys can't see it. I don't think I can... Oh, it's gone. Oh, wait, there it is. When it said saving. We're from bunker L8. Pretty. Oh, not so pretty. Ring, ring. I'm gonna get Dr. Hood.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Oberon must die. Run directly to the purple smoke? Yeah, that sounds like a horrible idea. Don't think I want to be irradiated. I am, however, gonna have a goosey. Gonna have a goosey gander. Could have just walked in through the fucking back door. Shotgun. A Remy. Oh, that's a very old Remy. This one's been in the family for years. I hear guitar.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Matt Buckshaw.
Where did you come from then?
How do?
Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
I might have... It's getting dark.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now.
Outlaws and loons.
All a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
No.
Now, don't take on so. I've got by, and I'm not special. Just be careful, and stay away from any who do you harm.
How am I supposed to know who's going to do me harm?
Around here, so keep your wits about you. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings.
Strange
You have to be careful
happenings.
who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Where?
Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood and his merry men, you're gonna be properly disappointed. Right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice. And there's other things too. Nasty things.
Nasty things.
I've seen them. And I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
So I guess this really is kind of more or less stalkers.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster.
Noddy suits.
Talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange. A secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Village?
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here.
This man has a lot of
sure I should be
a lot of lorddom.
Stranger. Easy now. I only heard the name, but I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers, or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly the Tinker. An ear for information has Molly.
Molly the Tinker.
She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
Wow. There's a fucking flashback. Well, I'm better off than that bloke. At least I got shoes. Part of me wants to run over to the town over there, but I don't really know how close the radiation is. Oh, I hear rumbling. There is a rumble in the distance. Keep out. What if I don't want to keep out? What if I want to maybe let myself in? You know, investigate. Surely nobody would be too upset with me having a look. Blow your stack. It's a gramophone. Wait, should I be concerned about the cans on the back of that? Part of me feels like I should be concerned that that made noise that would, incriminate me with the wrong kinds of people. I don't think there's a holster button in this. I hope there's not a holster button in this, otherwise I'm likely to get shot. There are a lot of blokes out there.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Could be nothing, but...
There are a lot of blokes out there.
Did I scare him off?
I can't believe they actually walked all the way in to check. That's wild. Hi. Ow. Meep. I do need to change that melee key though. I need that on my mouse button, if you will, please. Customize the customize. V is what I'm looking for. No, it's not V, it's C. C? Yeah, C. Which is apparently my melee button, just full stop. Melee. I love how many... Look how many buttons I can bind. Gun swipe is still C. What'd you catch there? Ah, good catch. I just put a hole in somebody's face. Get fucking blown away, bitch. I don't know who I'm shooting, but I'm shooting people. They're a little bit too far away for me to have a crack at.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I'ma fucking do it.
Off with you, bastard!
Off with you!
Bloody hell!
Fuck yeah, give me a cricket bat. Sort you out, I will. Can I just outright yeet things, can I? You can tell it's British because there are cricket bats? Exactly.
Let's have no strife. Hell's teeth.
Yeet!
You what?
Get fucked! Again. That was the best fucking yeet I've ever seen in a game for a long fucking time. Ow. Ow. Gets off with you, gets bonked into next year. Did you see just the slow motion throw of that? That is horrifyingly slow and frustratingly difficult, but the fact that it just took so long to travel was amazing. Was there like... Am I throwing... Hang on. Melee. Light melee, heavy melee. Press and hold. That was so glorious on so many different levels.
I'll have yours. That was a close one, chum.
That was a close one, chum.
Whoa, oh.
Fucking yay!
Bloody hell.
Oh, bloody hell is about right. Hang on. I need one of those back. Where'd that go?
Ah, you.
Okay.
What made that noise?
Yeah. This is so fucking dumb. I love. Oh, it's broken. No, it's not. I don't even know. Oh, that person over there, I think. I hear whistling, but I don't see where he is.
Oi, oi. Something there.
He's wearing a full cricket kit.
Oi, oi. What was that?
Oi, oi. It was...
Sharp. No more surprises.
It was nothing, lad. Get fucking wrecked. Can I make him? Yeah. Whoop. Use and equip items from the screen. Assign weapons, tools, and throwables to your shortcuts. This is gonna be me just playing this game for the first hour. It's just fucking yeeting things at people, because why the fuck not? Not enough space in backpack. Hang on. Well, there was a bloke here. Or am I just going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Read. I'm always crazy? That's not nice. I told you Burks to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're a hand short. As I thought, I made V clear we can't just go to the labor exchange, get a new man. You lock out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted were an idiot, but it's not the point. Right, so this is what happens when you text talk, people. This is how the next generation of kids are going to talk. I'm from the other side. Requires disarm trap skill. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. A rusty rifle. Can I scrap things or no? Doesn't really look like it. More options. Drop. Right, so I suppose we're just gonna go looking for town then, I guess. Although they did say there was a town to the north. Do I have a map? I do have a map. That's the bunker. A rumored village location, and I've just walked in and started fucking murdering people. Very good. Struth, mate. Nipped down to the servo for a snag and bread and chucked a Yui in the bottle-o and nearly got bowled over by a roo while my missus cracked the shits over me for getting the bloody sauce. Well, I'm trying to find the village that they reckon. He told me there was a village to the north, and I went north. This is north, and there's fucking angry people here. So I don't really know what to think. The place is full of bloody outlaws. I don't really know what anybody wants me to do here. Maybe sneak around the village? I don't really know. Warning, restricted area. That's another bunker. Which I don't really want to go into because, as you guys have seen, I have no inventory space. Get off our land. Right. As one does. But no, I haven't killed the village. The village killed me, or they tried to. Fucking Jesus. Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Custerfell Woods. Let Mother Yago guide you. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I see. I get it now. That leads to a village, which must border the Outlaws area. That is also true. In a different timeline, you did in fact get bonked to death? What do you mean?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severe.
Right.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you groping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So he just
like
send
that.
any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse. Oh, mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil.
What?
If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards.
I don't know what a grey-skinned bastard is.
Captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
What?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Bro, it's a kid, but you fucking maggot. Do you have any ammo up there? Anything I can...
Someone's here. Wait a minute. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Hands away from any weapons. Hands away from any weapons as I just walk down the street with an axe in hand.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
The inner perimeter?
The bloody cheek of you! At least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody
Citizens of trouble.
All right.
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone.
I don't know what...
Keep it that way.
That looks angry, man. I don't like that. Telephone. Burb, you better not break the rules. I'm trying to not break the rules, alright? Some people just got a little bit angry with me, okay?
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel. Likely things.
Woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the...
Citizens, it has come to my attention
Pagan practices?
Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and beliefs might all seem very quaint and harmless. But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law.
Right.
And I will not tolerate your casual heresies.
Heresies?
The next person we catch floating this land would be lucky if they just picked up a few interpreters. I would remind you that the protocol is here for
One day, I'll leave here, get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Hardware. I like the hardware shop sound.
A new customer. How'd you do?
You're fucking homely.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them?
I just walked in.
And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of
You
this
appear to have a dead
establishment.
bird in your cage,
Take a
sir.
look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Add items from your inventory to the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Potatoes! One gun's worth 2 bandages. Trade is too heavy in my favor. Of course it is. Are you serious? Fine.
Thank you. Call again. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
It is 110% dead. Poor bub. A sign of things to come? Quite possibly. I'm apparently trespassing, but that's okay. We won't worry about that. I mean, yeah, it is probably going to be a sign of things to come.
Citizens of Wyndham.
I hope I get on the volunteer party again this week. Get me out of this.
Stand back, citizens.
Village shop. What do you mean I can't? I gotta enter all these to mark them all off on my map? What the hell, man?
Oh, who are you?
I'm just dropping in to mark things on my map. Don't mind me.
Paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this old country.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
What do you mean you're not sure you like the look of me? Hey? What's wrong with you? Half of these buildings have been seized. They wanted me to go and visit someone. Up here? No? Ah, pre-order bonuses. Visit Alf. Find a metal detector. Find a metal detector. Who's Alf? Was Alf the bloke I brought the knife off? The shanky stick? No.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been...
This hasn't really helped me locate where the hell I am, though. Molly camped in the North Slatendale. I don't think this is north of Windham Village. Where? Hang on. Let's go into the next... Can I go into the next area? Yes.
Let's not have any trouble.
Let's not have any trouble. Oh, we got the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. They all got the Main Street blues.
Keep the peace, Cibi.
What's with the mask? It's a bit dodgy. It's a telephone. Oh.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
He wants to play a game.
The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Right. I have been told. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend. I am sneaky. Merville Hotel. Which is not open.
Please, God, let the CO put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
Oh. I guess he's a little bit angry at his posting. Can I search the cars? I can't search the cars. Warning, leeches. Okay, so there's leeches that I did see are probably not great.
Work out to help out.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Everybody's so angry in here. We're going into the unknown area. Custerfell Woods, which is apparently an area that I'm not supposed to be in.
Monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
A warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned. Understandable. Have a nice day. I guess not many people really want to fuck around with warning shots then. It's very quiet. Which I don't mind. I'm happy it's quiet. It's just strange that it's quiet. Post-nuclear Britain looks like regular old Britain? I mean, you're not wrong.
Watch yourself, civvy.
G'day, lads. I mean, except for the power plant that's having a moment anyway, Reg. What's going on anyway, bud? I don't know where my mods are today. My mods are absent. Well, I suppose if anything's gonna maul me, it'll be in the tunnel, won't it? Smegging hell. You look angry. Ah! Ah! I don't want to listen to the voice. Can they not come out of the tunnel? What? I mean, I'm going to assume that this is what they meant by grey skins. That was a good shot, wasn't it? I wouldn't eject the shell casing either. Come here, buddy. I got a present. Oh dear. These are ferals, apparently. Mushroom people. I got no idea, little guy. I mean, they kind of look like ghouls, except they spit stuff. And whenever I hit them, they kind of jizzed on me. Who are you guys? Friend or foe? Druid. Druid sounds friendly.
What made that noise? You are troubling.
I don't feel like I'm troubling. Ah! Ow, my butt! I got an arrow in my butt. Hey, Laura. I have an arrow in my butt. Potatoes. Say cheese? Cheese. And crackers. What? What has my chat turned into? Such lewd chat. What is with this lewd chat? Why is the bonk redeem not working? Did that work, little guy? Or am I just going crazy? I don't think my redeems are working.
The woods, when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I think you are troubling.
I don't think that I am troubling. I feel like you guys are just making it up. You woke up twice this night? That's not very good. Alright, let me... I see what's going on. Let me refresh this. Let me kick this in the guts and I'll see if this works. It is not working. Why in the guts? Because that's the best place to kick it, little guy. I don't think any of the redeems are going to work. Any of the throwables are going to work. It is not... the Tibs system is not connecting to Twitch, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get this working, unfortunately. It is having a fucking stroke, is what it is having. Alright. That's just not working, little guy. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to bother having that open then. Alright, so just bear in mind, guys. Hang on. I'll pin a message. Pin, yes. Okay. It's not connecting to Twitch. I can't do anything about that. That's, as usual, a Twitch problem.
Definitely something out there.
Carve them up. You can't touch. Keep your head in future.
Carve. Fall on.
I'm hurt. Right, I'm up.
I got hit by a bloke with an arrow. I'm just gonna do a quick lube break, guys, then I'll be back, okay? Prepare buffs and healing. There is buffs and healing? There's a chance that he gets spawn trapped here. Spawn trapped? That's rude. How could you do this to me?
That it? Are they bugging off?
I am very sneaky. I am the sneakiest bird you ever seen. I'm so sneaky, you watch me. I'll be the sneakiest fella.
Stay still, you! Bullets ain't cheap!
Ow! What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a post there. I can chop! Ow! Now, obviously, I can't just go in guns blazing when I don't have guns. This could be a problem. I have one shotgun shell. And nothing else. I'm going to eat a tomato. And some potatoes. What is the point of having a Molotov cocktail if I can't ignite the Molotov cocktail? Or can I ignite the Molotov cocktail? I can ignite the Molotov cocktail.
You are troubling.
Yep, I am. Yeet!
What the? Death. Watch out, you'll be alright. Bloody hell. I'm help!
Kicked him in the guts. I don't like the way that inventory system works.
I'm taking a shot.
You ready? Fucking... Yo, yeet! Well, that didn't work too good.
Stay put while I kill you.
Whoa! Go or die here. Best to have a look for him.
That was a close one, chum. Right to you.
Better check it out. What the hell?
Yeet! Oh, the throwing is never not going to be funny in this. I do admit I don't like the inventory. The inventory sorting system is a bit fucky, but...
Heretics will die!
Oh. I realized that was not the best use of the one shell that I had. But you know what? Get McBarbecued. Is that it? Or was there one more? I don't know, Laura, because at the moment there hasn't really been like I haven't got any skills per se.
Look at all those chickens.
So can we all just look at Val for a quick sec and say, look, Val, read the pin message. Can't believe you, Val. Cannot believe you. Thank you for the biddies. That is true. I do know you, and I do know that you don't read. That is an accurate statement. Hello?
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous.
The woods are dangerous. I need to swap all this stuff around. Yes, though, I do know that you don't read, Val. It is... critical shortcoming. Guess who's gonna have hot dogs this weekend? You? Heck yeah, hot dog. I thought I killed more than that. Feeling a little bit disappointed at the murder that has partaken in things. Wed! I have wed! Are they bacon wrapped? Bacon wrapped hot dog? What is this? I want whatever this is. Is this gonna hurt me? Oh, this man has a rifle. An actual proper rifle. Not a fucking stinky rifle. Ow! This is your fault, Val. Ow. Typical bird always blaming the cat. Look, I feel like my blaming of you is well thought of. feel like you deserve it a lot of the time, Val. By like a lot of the time, I mean all of the time. Whack, whack. Squat. Shotgun ammo. Gunshots for the shotgun. What could possibly go wrong in this tight little enclosed area? The special operation has failed. The Widscale infiltration seems to have succeeded, but there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We're trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found this cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravine is on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. If only you could hit your shots. You haven't even seen me shoot yet, Val. What the hell? Something's happened in the woods. Yesterday we saw people in masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. You believe in me? Fingers crossed. Thanks, Val. I appreciate that. Today they saw us. Snitchev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter. The farther from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad and we're safer if we stay under cover. If our messages reach Agravane, they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will be home again. We can still be heroes. Heroes. Swing. I think that's the town. Maybe. I can hear the voice. I can hear it now, the voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in Skellamore region where we might find the place from the masked ones. We might find peace from the masked ones. And then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I am the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letter is a map of Skellamore with Brinshop Manor circled multiple times. Training stimulant. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs. New buffages. I have a skill, guys. Apparently, it is skill in a couple of things, though. It is yeetables or kickables. Oh, hang on. No? I think we all know we're taking the yeetables. Yeetables does not sound bad just because I have been throwing shit at people. Glue. Sniff the glue. Sniff and glue is the way to go. This thing looks rough. Well, the bees are back. Let's go down here. I see a tent. Glue. More glue. I don't even really know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of arbitrarily wandering, which is exactly what I was doing in Stalker. I've got to be dead honest. Shoot bad people? I don't know who's bad people yet. That's the problem. I'm a little confused as to who's bad people.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone in here.
You was alone in here. But now you are not. I am in here. Hi, Joyce Tanner.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though.
Goblin?
Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
I'm me.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do?
I do good.
You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in.
Charming.
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you?
Yeah, satiable.
Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you.
Shoot everyone.
We barely made it into Slattern.
It looks like if they're in a military uniform, it's okay, Laura.
Correct. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
I gotta admit, the voice acting in this is pretty awful.
I doubt it. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field
Like, it's not bad voice acting, it just seems so out of place.
I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. Spent a week or two dodging outlaws in the Dale and the loons in the woods before I found this place. Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think, is giving up its secrets very slowly. It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area. If I could get at the connected systems from in there... But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
Everybody's talking about the interchange.
Well, there was one odd thing. Lots of mentions of Oberon, whatever or whoever that is.
Oberon! I need to murderize that person, apparently. The phone person said so.
It's hard to make any progress. If the interchange was open, and its power restored. But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more.
Nobody really wants to talk
Nothing
in this
personal,
place.
But please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met. Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna have a poke around. Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the... Ah, that's cool. So that means that I can just chuck shit in here and it'll all be okay, apparently. I see. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. Get me out. I wish I could shoot everybody anyway, Laura, but apparently they don't really want to give me enough ammo to shoot everybody, so I'm kind of just sort of stuck with whatever it is that they kind of give me access to, which is, let's be real here, not much. The old mine, remote bunker. They say the woods are the bad place, but I don't know if that's because there's actually something in the woods, or if it's just because there's the angry masked people running around, or... I know, but pew pew, but I can't do pew pew. I don't have enough pew pew to pew pew. Welcome, open to all trades on all items, no stealing. Who's trading? Oh,
well, hello.
Fucking Mary Poppins.
A new face. Come closer. Don't bite.
Mother Jaeger.
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help. Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You see, I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them.
Tonics?
And I can offer some other supplies too.
Like what?
Have a browse if you like.
I don't really have anything to browse, but... Spores? Thank you.
Take care, would you?
8Ball's had enough of our bullshit. Again. The 8Ball's just having a time today, that's all I can say. Atomfall Dam. Well, Dan. What is that throbbing noise? Actually, I think I know what the throbbing noise is. I think it's my fucking heartbeat because I've been sprinting too much. I found another telephone. Restricted access. Who's gonna restrict me? That's my question. Our highest priority, keeping the dam's hydroelectric generator working. I mean, that's fair. Electricity is kind of important. Ooh, who's that? It's a druid.
You're forward. What? You little...
Boink.
Help me! I'm bleeding!
Boink.
I think they're retreating. You bugger.
Oh. Sure. I'm retreating. You can pretend that I'm retreating. I am retreating. Arrows. Totally. I'm retreating. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running around, so bear that one in mind. I do have a skill point, though. Definitely not drunk, just definitely lost. It's Jenks. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just kind of living my best life here. Just living my best life. It's fucking dark in here. I don't really know. There must be something worth looting in one of those substations. There's peoples. Every time I try to turn those substations off, they all continue to be a little bit sparkly. Maybe there's not a way through. I definitely saw 2 enemies and now I don't see 2 enemies. I'm gonna see if I can turn this substation off. Which I think is that one. Yeah. Because I don't want the zap. Okay, so there's nothing in here anyway. This is bullshit. I don't know why. What is up with my hands? Oh, I'm wearing gloves. Okay.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look.
It's Billy Gorse.
Brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal.
No, you don't.
I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
Billy Gorse looks like a time traveler.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones.
I'm charming.
Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Yeah, just a little.
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy
I
Gorse,
do.
by the way.
Let's barter. Poison bombs. I would like some arrows. That'd be nice. And in return, I can give you an axe.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger.
Sure. We'll say that was a good honest trade.
With you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. Stay safe out there.
I don't like the magic bees. Fuck off. The magic bees are not my friend. Magic beans? No, magic bees. Can I sneaky?
All are one, and one are all.
Sneaky, sneaky?
Oh. I'm firing!
Sneaky. I am very big sneaky. The biggest sneaky. Yeah, I feel like the crows are a little bit, not happy.
Your intentions are unclear.
Yeah, allow me to make the intentions clear. Ow. Fuck. Heck. Get fucking hacked in the head.
Stay still, you! Piercing teeth! Heretics will die!
I'm not a heretic. You're the heretic.
Oh, God! I'm hurt really bad!
Get hereticked. I don't even know where this person went. Is that them? That's them. 3 arrows? I'm fucking rich. Shut up!
You bugger.
Heckin'. Fuck. Hee hee. Wait.
Go on. Where'd you get to, Pet? Stuck your mother in. You'll die for what you've done.
I will not die for what I've done.
Oh, I get
For what? I feel like these people don't know who they're messing with. I'm freaking 1940s Robin Hood. Consume the Cornish pastry. I appear to be full of stuff again. I don't actually know what any of the stuff I have is. It's just stuff. All I know is that I'm murderizing druids.
We don't know what you intend.
Look, you guys started this, don't blame me.
We don't know you.
You don't know me, you are correct.
Or believe.
I'm hurt.
Bloody hell, that was close.
No bugger.
Murderer, I'll kill you. I'm hurt bad.
Again, I didn't start this. I am innocent in this entire thing. The druid started it by throwing shit at me. Is that a big wicker man? Alright, so I'm trespassing in there, so I'm not gonna trespass. I'm gonna be a respectable neighbor and leave. Because that's what I am. I'm a respectable neighbor. I'm a neighborly sort. I used to be a pre-release Atomfall adventurer like you until I took a cricket bat to the knee. That's fair. Druids, only Jesus will save them. I threw my cricket bat at somebody's head. I never retrieved it. Can I have that back? Hell yeah. Shameless Skyrim meme. Nothing wrong with that. Now entering Watermill Cellar. Glue. Painkiller's recipe, hell yeah. I'm becoming the biggest of brains. What do you think of this game? It looks like Fallout, Bioshock, and Dishonored had a threesome. I'd say it's actually closer to Stalker, if I'm being honest. So far. I haven't been playing it long, I'm gonna be real. I haven't been playing it long enough to actually give like a very in-depth opinion, but I can safely say that it feels a lot closer to it feels a lot closer to Stalker. Can't even collect everything. This is bullshit. Well, I got a couple of recipes. That's a good thing. Got golden geoguesser? Good work.
The Trinity is one. One head has 3 faces.
I am glad I was gonna test that fucking tripwire. I am so glad I didn't.
We don't.
You are right, you don't know me.
Oh god, they're dead.
Sticky bugger.
Oh dear.
It's not over yet. I'll finish you off. I'm bleeding. What the?
What the hell? Take his axe. Where'd the other one go? There were... Oh. I don't feel like I'm somewhere where I should be. This feels like somewhere where I should not be. Maybe I should leave. How's the combat? Reminds me a little of the Fallout London mod. Now the arrow seems very viable in this game. Arrow is one-shot headshot. I don't know how much drawback it needs, but... fully drawn, it's a headshot. Fully drawn, a headshot is a one-shot kill. So... that is good. I've always got A+ for that. The combat does seem a little clunky, though. I do admit, it does seem a little clunky. I don't want to go into the sewer tunnels. It's supposed to be, though. I don't know if I would ever believe that somebody would intentionally design a game to have clunky combat. It just feels... I don't know how to describe it. It feels strange. Delayed, I guess, would be the best option. That would probably be the best word. Whoa. Get out of here, Cornish pastry. Did I take drink? What do you mean, did I take drink? Eat. Oh, did you? No, I didn't. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see it. Some of my redeems have been funky today, so you have to bear with me with that one. Those look like outlaws.
Don't you go... It's over for you.
Ow!
Yeah, that's the fighting spirit. Watch your heads, bombs out!
Bombs out?
Where'd you go now?
Arrows, though, seem to be two-shot kills, regardless.
They've gone.
Oh, hell.
I don't know where that guy is. That was a blind shot. Eat the potato.
What the?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Where am I? Well, I'm nearly back out of... Well, nearly back out of the woods. Actually, I'm gonna go this way, because I wanna go onto this main road if I can, which doesn't look like I can. Oh, no. Well, that looks like fucking not good. I don't think I can hurt the plant. Alright, fine. I'll take the long way around. Melee feels fucking weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Everything else feels okay, but yeah, melee feels really weird. I also have a very small appreciation for these guys in the cricket kit. These lads in the cricket kit that they're using as armor, I love it. Also, I'm not very good at seeing tripwires in this. In case you haven't guessed. Also, people notice you from forever away in this game. That is the other big thing I noticed.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Is someone there? Steady now. Let's have no trouble. I think I saw something. I know I heard some spineless bastard. I know I did. They've gone. Hey. Don't go asking for trouble.
I don't know how much the arrow drop is. Oh, that's got it.
Get yourself definitely something out there.
Come here and give me that big pointy hat. I am not a murderer. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Am I a murderer if I know they're gonna shoot me first? I call that self-defense. One of them had a gun. Oh, there we go. I can't disarm these things, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to do with them whenever I see them. I need a skill to disarm them, so... I don't really know if being in here is such a good idea either, given that the place is full of people who... Well, the yard, at the very least, is full of people who don't take fondly to me.
No, that won't do at all. The green flyer's having a field day.
Hello, ma'am.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And,
Oh, good heavens. Jenks should have taken your coat.
Jenks is
Jenks?
dead.
Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you.
Jenks is dead. I found his
Welcome to
body
my little
somewhere.
corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden.
I don't know where the
You'd
fuck
rather
I
be
saw him,
quite
but
away
I know
from
I've seen him
I'm
dead.
sorry to say. Well, of course. Must keep the house shipshape and Bristol fashion, too. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss
Yes,
their
the house
complicated
definitely looks to be in
atomic
order.
Oh, it's all terribly hush-hush. Whatever they do, I'm sure it's for the best. She would be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else.
Noted. Go into the
Anything
conservatory.
you need, ask Jenks.
Jenks is dead.
Somewhere around, yes. Though I've been looking for him all afternoon. I must return the conservatory key to him whenever he reappears. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler. I should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear?
Jenks has definitely gone to the dam, and Jenks is definitely dead.
Oh, you wretched aphids! I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall.
I don't know why it's making me go and find Jenks again, given that I know Jenks is dead. I have found the body. I don't really feel like we need to double down on Jenks.
Why would anyone want to go to the dam anyway? Fishing? Is that it? Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
Resolved. There we go. Ma'am.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
Yes, oh, it's me.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement, then?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm here as his
absolutely.
replacement. Give me the
Go back
key.
to your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
Thank you. I will take very good care of your conservatory key.
Beef Wellington for dinner this evening, I think? Yes, that will be nice.
I am full of crap. And I don't know what to do with any of the crap. This game is awful for fucking loot goblins like myself. Now, what is that gonna set off? A Molotov cocktail. Did you have a limited inventory, like a hugely limited inventory? Which, on the one hand, is okay, because you kind of always know, you know, this is how much I have, full stop. But that's the other problem. This is how much I have, full stop. Maybe there's somewhere in the village which has a tube that I can use.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the...
I need to find a tube. Ring ring. Hello?
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her. Do not trust Mother Draco.
Oh, her.
Mother Draco is compromised.
Compromised? Am I like a sleeper agent or something? It makes noise.
Watch your step.
The gnomes. I need to find a house with a tube. If there is such a thing as a house with a tube.
Do as you're told, right?
Rally round the flag. Right, so I guess we can't go in the boathouse because everybody... I don't know where to go in this whole village. Half of the fucking buildings are closed up. Maybe that's headquarters, because apparently some fucking captain wanted to see me. No entry? You have a big fucking gun.
Someone's there. Don't be a fool. Stand down.
I see you. What's up?
God damn it.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. Let's have a look-see. Must have taken fright in Ram. All's well, then. Oh, Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a war with us pension by now.
Food theft is a capital offense. Very good. Protocol outpost. Right. And there's the hotel over there. Investigation. I have extra key items.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England does it.
Maybe that. I mean, there's a cathedral up on the hill.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts are frit of them robbers? And unholy robbers? You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, all right? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
I could take him, man.
I couldn't take him.
No, you couldn't, Joe.
I couldn't take him. Take him in a fist fight. I could.
A new customer, how do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw.
He's got new items to trade, Alf Buckshaw does.
Pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
You've got items to trade. What are you offering?
Beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard.
Very good.
Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Barter. Oh, metal detector. Righto. Let's see what I can give him for the metal detector. Let's get rid of some of the shit that I've got and see if he'll give me something worthwhile. Survivor's hatchet. Sounds good to me. Ethanol? Oh, that tipped it a little bit too far in the other direction,
Can't
didn't
give
it?
you much for that.
Right, so he doesn't want tea. Bloody hell, what does he want then? If I give him my rifle...
Nicely done. And all on the nail. All sorts comes through here.
At least I understand now how this works. I need skill books to unlock more skills.
Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them? Aye, well, you haven't been here long enough to know. Between you and me and the garden wall, let me tell you, it's like being under an army of occupation. Look, I'm willing to trust you have your heart in the right place, and I need help with something.
What do you need help with, buddy?
They've got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us. I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message.
I think I need to go to Skethermore anyway,
Careful
so...
with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you.
Oh, thanks.
The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
Right.
See you around.
I guess I'll just fucking get shot at then. Backpack. Learn. Firearm stability, handling,
It's
focus.
a wonder we haven't all gone mad living like this.
Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Right. Okay. Ow. There's shit everywhere. I just want to loot everything, but I can't.
Watch yourself, civvy. I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of
I'm
this
supposed to
misery.
go up the hill to the church. I will take that no entry as good. I'll take that on good, good authority.
Started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that.
Village Hall.
Well, well. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm
I
less
need
than
a way
cordial
bigger
on first
backpack.
acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
I mean, I
Don't
guess
go
it could be
causing any
reciprocated.
trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Evan,
I would
why
hope
does
a
nobody
stranger
read
like
today?
you can provide me
Bang.
with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want
was
to know
loud.
what you can tell me about the outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding.
Let me... My throwables aren't working today, Faye. I'm afraid. I can get Tits to connect to Twitch,
Be under no
so...
illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of relieving
It's,
this blasted place.
having a moment.
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here.
Little guy, why?
Just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I mean, I did come from the outside.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share.
I don't know anything.
We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
This fucking guy.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make
Pagans.
myself clear?
Yes, sir.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
It's always a bad thing when people are resistant to discipline.
But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris.
The baker?
I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it.
That's weird.
Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, It has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Substation. You mean the substation on the hill? Oh! I just got a game crash. Heck. Heck with a double C. No, that was game crash. That was a straight up game crash.
Citizens of
Honk.
London, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us.
So I said to him, where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?
What you done with him? Need health. Bread. Bread is good for health. Plus star.
If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene of sorts.
Doom was all in the process.
Forgotten cellar.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
this
sorry,
is
we're
an
closed
interesting.
today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. These are awful times. If news of this gets out...
No, I don't think I
things
will
get
forget
worse, I
this.
assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I'm gonna need.
If you wish to play the informant, then I cannot stop you, but your conscience won't forget, and nor shall the people of this village. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Maisie Higgins. But it's spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage and get a better look. Right, so you guys just decided to unalive her, huh? Is that how this be?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Probably will, yeah.
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, This is none of your business, stranger.
Jesus.
If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
But you guys were in the crime scene. Excuse me, Vicar.
It's you.
It is me. Hi.
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection?
Right.
I offer what I can, in return for a small
of course.
donation to the church.
To the church or to you?
It is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Uh-huh.
This is a village matter. I can provide assistance to an outsider such as yourself, but that does not mean I can trust you. Farewell, and God bless you.
Right.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure.
I'll think about doing the right thing. No promises.
What in heaven's name shall we do with it?
I will consider it. No promises. I'm gonna go up there and see what I find. Hello? Well, that's the thing that I just did. Excuse me, Stompy boy.
The woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village.
Request an escort. Well, now we're gonna head back out and probably, maybe, possibly beat somebody to death with a cricket bat again, maybe.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
I don't want that in my inventory slot anymore.
Is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
I need a melee weapon. Where is my melee weapon? That'll have to do. Oh, that was it. Okay, never mind. now, where do we think we go? Sewer entrance. That's probably the exit to the woods. I reckon I go all the way over here and see what's over here. That's the bunker I spawned in. Skithermore, undiscovered.
Let's just take a minute and cool down.
That doesn't sound right.
You bugger. Thank goodness that's over. Back, bloody hell.
Oh! Ow! Oh, Jesus. Hello, governor! Oh, God, not now. Oh, there's a lot of governors. There's a few too many governors around here for me. Was it just me, or did that person not really look like they wanted to blue on? They kind of looked like they didn't really want to fight.
Well, there's nobody here now.
I am still here, don't you worry. Gives damage resistant, reduces incoming damage. Gulp. I mean, I'd say she punched me because I was approaching menacingly, but I am... Why are we whistling the wheels on the bus, buddy?
Have no trouble. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Eyes open. Could be anything.
Let's not have a Barney.
Let's not have a Barney? Oh, we're gonna have a fucking Barney. Yeah, I think I'm pretty fucking...
Yeah, let's give it a too.
Ow.
Let's get this over, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, careful. You won't get lucky twice.
Piece of cake.
Oh,
Let's
you
be
bastard.
hangers. Bloody right.
Bollocks.
Smeg an L.
Need to get away.
Keep fighting. It's our only chance.
Take a shot. You
Come on then. You, cheeky.
Yeah. I've got you.
Christ. Keep it. Lob an alive one.
Let's go have a look.
Bastard.
Ow.
Hey. What the? Best go. Yeah.
Fuck, that cunt has fucking survived.
Oh, come on. You're dead. You hear me?
Am I dead?
Whoa.
Yeah, you'll get your...
Come on. Come on, you fucking big, stupid looking fucking hatted prick.
You'll...
Spineless bastards. They're gone.
Silly fool. No, we can't let them win.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you little...
Oh, you bastard. He fucking moved as soon as I fucking loosed the arrow.
You started, sunshine. Yeah, tell him.
No, no, no. Ow!
Oh, God, that's Be more careful, for Christ's sake.
Bombs away.
No bombs away. I know you've got a fucking Molotov cocktail. What do we learn? No hit person with boomstick. Look, I'm not suggesting that I plan to murder hobo everybody in this village. But, you know. Wait, where are you going? It was never my intent to cause such chaos.
Let's scare him off.
He's got some potatoes. Suppose I can take that extra revolver. Oh. Terry 22. Rusty. Cricket bat. I might take that 22. Lee number 4. Alright, where are the rest of you chavs? Wayne. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. I feel like it did a pretty good number on those blokes, no? There does not appear to be any left, even though I heard someone, so there's got to be at least someone left, but...
Let's have it. Off you go. Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Now you've started Summit.
Have I started Summit?
Bloody hell.
Oh, that was a good shot.
You.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I know that second shot missed, but that first shot I'm pretty sure was on target.
Oh, you little...
There's a fair amount of bullet travel time.
Bloody right indeed. Are you heading, future? Bloody heck.
There is a reasonable amount of travel time.
You're not getting out of this.
I am absolutely getting out of this. Fuck you.
Whoa!
Well, what? Fucking, you want to go? You want to go, mate? Fucking...
Oh, you little...
You want to fucking go? I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just living my best life. That's a nope. Squeeze. That's just another generic bunker. Beep beep. Beep, beep. Shotgun ammo. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he's got no guts. Saw that one the other day. when Mero was in here. That looks like a control tower. God, this game does just feed you exploration. The unexplored cave. I don't really feel like exploring the cave. But we're going to. I hear outlaws. I don't even know what I'm in here for. I don't know what I'm doing. Meat. Eat the meat. Eat the tea. Well, so much for the element of surprise.
I got first for the loot.
This one's good as dead. Bollocks!
Bollocks?
You, cheeky.
Where you going, buddy?
Bollocks! Piece of cake. Let's be having them. Hey, stow the clothes. Git. That's right. You fine. What?
I don't like this.
You little. Oh, help.
See, that was on target. That was center mass.
What the?
That's why shooting in this game is kind of...
Bloody hell.
It's kind of weirding me out. Oh. I do imagine there's a reason for it, but I do find it to be very strange. Tenacious fighters, those Brits didn't expect them to stand there and get shot at all. Yeah, it's a little bit strange, isn't it? I would kill for an under-over fucking shotgun, though. Let me give you the hint. A nail bomb. Now we're getting into the fun stuff.
I see you. Stay where you are.
Yeah, you probably do see me, you melon. What are you gonna do about it? I'm kind of a bad man. I don't feel like I'm a bad man. Why would you say that? These are outlaws. These are bad people. I'm doing everybody a favor. I'm a native. Hell yeah, melee combat. I would really like those painkillers. Alright. Well, I have the Bard case, that's good. That's pretty much what we came in here for. Did I not use it when I picked it up? I did use it when I picked it up. Yeah, I need like 4 points. I think I can get some for 2 points, but the bulk of them I require like 4 points. Three to 4 points. Which is poo, but anyway. It is what it is. Hopefully, as long as I can keep finding those chests, I'll be good. Because that seems to be the only place I get skill points, so... Ah, shit.
Nobody wants trouble.
I want trouble. I don't want peace. I want problems. A police truncheon. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's the bridge in question-ish. The real question is, how do I get to the bridge? I don't get to the bridge, that's the answer. Give me a lot of glass, but I can't actually carry any more glass. Throw's full of arrows. It's all full of holes. That I just picked up. I just picked something up, but I don't know what it was. We don't have enough guns. I have guns, I just don't have bullets. Bullets is the issue. Check that barn and see if that barn is the one in question, even though that doesn't really look... That's a house, not a barn. Up on the hill. Let's go up on the hill then, I guess. Because I'm happily just picking up all these bits and pieces that I can't do anything with. I might just duck down here. Just in case there's another box down here. Yeah, this isn't fucking sus at all. Ah! Tube! What was that? I don't know what direction that came from. I don't understand what you mean by ammo is fucking... I can use these things as, like, fucking sales pitches. You know what? Let's keep the nail bomb, because why not? You never know when you need a nail bomb. How is this an idea? if I can kill them by sneaking up on them. Not that I can really sneak up on them, but... I don't like this! Get away from me! That was shit. Oh yeah, cricket bat. That'll fucking help. Fuck you. I don't know how they keep spitting and I don't notice. Fuck off! I don't like this. This is the unfun. Can I have anything other than a single shot shotgun? Just give me a fucking double barrel. Anything. I don't have paper rolls. I don't understand what my inventory is full means. Crafting. Alright, I'm gonna make some Molotovs. I'm gonna make a Molotov. Okay, so there's only so much generic shit I can carry, too. Change inside, never quiet, not me. Us. Mate. Eat the meat. Training stimulant. Hell yeah. So I didn't find a box, but I did still find the training stems. Hell yeah. That's what we're in here for, lads. I think I'm done. I think I have murderized everything. That was unpleasant. You fucking what? Absolutely fuck you. Little cunt. That is not on. More training stims. This is what we're in here for. This is what we're risking it for the biscuit for. Oh, this looks fucking good. At least I'll be able to get a skill after I'm done with all this. We're all turning now. Fish had turned fully, only took a few days in the end. Never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment, what it felt like a million times in my head. But as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred that I imagined of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this. all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anybody to find him either. We'll all be turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected. I can't break quarantine. I would like to be able to pull my torch out, but I'm fucking paranoid to death that if I pull out a torch, something's gonna come fucking screaming at me and I'm gonna need a weapon. Charming. How did I miss that room? Anyway, I'm done. Let's GTFO. Or anything else decides it takes fucking particular umbrage to me. That was just plain unpleasant. 6 skills! Hell yes. My items are worth more when bartering. That sounds good. Disarm traps sounds great. Well, I guess that's the best I get. But I got heaps of skill points, so it doesn't really matter. Shit.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
I agree. Let's have no strife. No strife. None at all. I have a suspicion that we are about to have another fucking big blue on our hands, everybody.
Steady now. Don't be daft. I've got first pickings.
I was daft. I was daft. Oh, that'll help me. Rifle. Do it. Do it. Come at me.
Firing.
Oh, you little... Hang on. It's not that bad.
Come at me, bros.
Definitely something. Someone's been killed. Ugly thing, aren't you? Help! I'm bleeding.
You are proper buggered you are.
Oh, I probably am proper buggered. But that's alright, we don't need to worry about who's proper buggered or not.
Are they gone? What's the spook? Bloody hell. What's going on?
I don't know what's going on. I hear voices, but I don't see voices.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Game's up for you, mate.
Oh, fuck off.
Nice and slow. That's better.
Nice and slow.
You'll suffer for what you've done. You what?
Loading ammo.
Batter away. Find out.
Wait, what? What are you throwing?
Hack.
Do you have things to throw? I like throws. Someone is just having a field day shooting at me. I don't know who the fuck it is, but they're having a time.
Need to reload.
I need to just take as much shit as I can. Anyone who shoots at me has ammo. Okay, that was... I think the second one was melee. He's got fucking fists up. Better not worry about him. Oh! Ow! Hi. Oh, that damage fall off is huge. Huge damage fall off. Jesus. That's a shotgun, buddy. That is wishful. Given I didn't recock, I'm gonna assume it's empty. That'll do me. How much does a hipster weigh? An Instagram. But alright. I've just blown all my ammo. Let's see the fruits of my labor. If there are any fruits. There are probably no fruits.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Oh, ow. Man, they weren't this many last time. Last time there were a lot more manageable numbers. Is it because this time I upset them? Are they all like very upset now? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go belt this guy with an axe. Hey, buddy. Yeet! Well, I certainly blew my load on all the fucking rifle ammo I just threw down range, which is poo. It looks like a few too many in there to have fun with my limited long-range ammunition supplies, so let's not pick that fight. Definitely don't feel like I have enough to pick that fight. Maybe another day. Today, not that day. Is that the shed in question? That is a shed. This should be my entrance that I'm after. Should be.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will. I do have the key. This man has very clearly given me a dodgy card. That is fucking loud. This would be the second time I have walked into something that is akin to a Fallout vault. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. This game has taught me anything in the brief period of time I've been playing it, it's don't trust fucking wild animals. The wild animals are not to be oh, grenade. Proper grenade. Not a fucking shitty grenade. Oh. Strange noises from below. Note to self, if I find office key, use office key. I don't even know what half of the crap I have is used for, because half of it isn't actually used for anything. I do need more crafting recipes, you are correct. I don't trust that. Well, I'm not getting gassed, which is what I was worried about, so... I saw the green glow and I'm like, yep, here we go. No word from the outside in 2 days. They all started acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. Be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe if you have better luck turning him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. 3 training simulates. And another tube. Oh, hello.
Do you require the operator? Perception is key. Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange.
I like how I'm just listening to a voice over the fucking random phones. That's all this is for, is Oberon. A high-powered 9mm. Semi-average average.
Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
I don't like how little information I'm given here. I'm going to assume that the 1911 does no more damage than this thing. That is going to be my assumption. This is gonna take me all fucking week. Bonk. I'm going to assume that none of these work. So the data centers must be back. I just got fucking sprayed. And now I'm apparently trespassing, which is a little concerning. I want to pull my flashlight out, but I'm fucking paranoid something is gonna force me to use a pistol. So I don't really want to. I'm gonna get the modified tank running if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map. I mean, do I have a map of in here? I do have a map of in here. Very good. Now the real question is, am I going to find a battery down here? Legio, when you go eat at a restaurant, you leave the waiter. Leave the waiter a tib? Certainly do not leave myself for the waiter. Maybe I'll have to yank that power cell out of the first place I was in. Ah, you fuckers. Oh. Oh shit, they jump out of the fucking water. That's not right. What the fuck? What the hell? Not a fucking leech in there, it's a fucking shark. Biscuits. I don't feel like whatever I've found in here. I'm gonna go and yank that cell if I can. And pop it in there. Because I don't really see how I'm going to get through this if I can't get more power cells. Oh, Jesus. And I'm hoping that maybe there'll be power cells in one of these side rooms. That's the hope, anyway. That is assuming I can yank the first one out. If I can't yank the first one out, then... Fuck, I hate that. No, I can't yank it out. Okay. Well, I'll have a fucking goosey through here and see if I find anything worthwhile. Which I probably won't, but that's alright. We can have a look and see what we find. Okay, so I found a key, but no way to get in. I mean, that's a start, I guess. It's a horrible map. Sent to a vehicle depot in Skethermore. I have not been to Skethermore yet. In fact, I don't know where Skethermore is. Actually, you know, I think I preferred the map that I was looking at on the wall. A part of me expected that some of the other maps would be better, but...
Don't you go asking for trouble, or
shit.
you'll get it. I can hear you, you sneaky bastard. Stole it.
Yeah. So you want to know the weird thing? That said take out 5 enemies with 1 attack. Oh, there they are. They just flew a little bit. Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo. Inventory system in this is just a little bit weird. I would really like to take all of their rifles with me, but I just don't have a way to... I suppose I could get rid of this thing. Yeet. Drop. I want to keep a hold of the bow. Wait, there's a tube up here. I can put the bow in the tube. I can put the guns in the tube. I don't know if there's a tube in town, so that's why I'm wary of. Because I don't know where the tube is in town, that's why. I don't know if there is a tube in town. And I'm going back to town. Thought I was going back to town.
Steady now. Let's have no strife. There's something hiding out there. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Did I scare them off?
Weapon down.
Piece of cake, he says.
Yeah, you tell him.
Careful. You won't get...
I'm taking
Bugger.
Aye, that's blood.
Where'd you run off to then? Whoa!
Must be over this way.
Come on then.
I don't think so. You ain't going nowhere.
Clearly, some of us missed the memo. Potato! Ah, that's right. I fixed that, didn't I? I forgot. I don't know where I threw... Ah, there... Oh, I can't pick it up anyway. Because I have picked up things in the meantime. Alright, that'll have to do. I'm going back to town.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under...
I don't know what I'm gonna get from town because there's no currency, it's just a straight trade system, but...
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here...
Actually, I know who I can go to. I can go to that bloke.
Please, don't make us...
The bartender. The bartender will hopefully trade for me. Trade good things for me, with me. The phone is ringing.
You have done well. You have installed a battery.
I have.
The interchange starts to live again. Search, and you will find.
Of course.
Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Where'd that ping me?
Don't know why I bother.
There we go. Now we're making progress. Oh, a survivor's revolver. Let's just eat a potato. Oh. I assume the survivor's revolver is a fancy revolver. High damage, high range, low accuracy. I don't think I want a revolver, as much as it probably does do a lot of damage.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on
Welcome
holiday.
back.
Southport, maybe. Or maybe somewhere exotic. Like Rill.
I wouldn't mind my assault rifle back if I'm being entirely honest, but I think that might be a big ask. Hmm. Give me some of those back.
There. All good.
Is it all good though, buddy?
See you around.
I don't know if I want to use that. It sounds good in theory. Oh god, I can't even use that.
Welcome back.
Because I already picked one up in the wild. This is bullshit. Take it back. Give me some potatoes.
There. All good. See you around.
I assume that that is just a fancy fucking rifle, full stop. I assume there's nothing more to that than that is just a fancy rifle. Or a fancier rifle.
I miss seeing John Mills' pictures. He's right dreamy.
Pewter tankard. Inventory full? areas. It's not like it's going anywhere. God, gnomes. We must get them all.
Do as you're told, right?
I think, however, that is where I will wrap up for the day. Because I need to try and find the next region. I need to try and Skithermore, but I have no earthly idea where Skithermore is. Maybe over here somewhere? I'm not really sure. I could go up that way. That way leads through to somewhere else. There's another way this way. But thank you for the drink. Welcome in, Abaro. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Part of me does really want to find out where that next area is, though, because I don't know where it is. Something there. It's probably a bunker, though. Windhelm Village, the interchange. A rumored trader camp there. That's good to know. That's the only thing I can think of, is it's got to be somewhere through here.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is
A part of me does just want to run through here and see if I can find something.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I just want to buy something for once.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm actually gonna run through, because I really want to know if I can find that next area. Because I have several things that are like, yeah, you need to go this way. And I'm like, I don't know where this way is. I don't know where this place is that you keep asking me to go to. I don't know where Skethermore is. I need to find a fucking road sign or something for Skethermore.
Addressing civilian.
I am curious. My curiosity is vast. My curiosity is very big. Also, I would kill for another shotgun, so I would love to fucking see if I can get another shotgun from somewhere, but I don't really think that's gonna happen. Even the NPCs around here don't have fancy shotguns, so... Oh no, man. See, that's not helpful. I just noticed that that tower has legitimate fucking guns all over it. I never noticed that the first time I walked past it. That's a bit how you doing. Yeah, fuck up. Seriously? What's that? Is that a rock? Bandage. Maybe I should be using the fucking boomstick pistol. At least on those things, anyway. Spores. I'll pretend like spores are not, like, really bad. I feel like no matter where I go, I'm going the wrong way. These street signs are not telling me anything I don't already know. And if I can get rid of these two without causing too much drama to myself, I would appreciate that. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think they're gonna be on top of me. Is this like legitimate long grass? I just figured it was grass.
Hey? Come out what the? So I can see you.
Death to the unbelievers. You'll die for what?
No, I don't think I will. I thought it was a good throw. Alright, let's see if I can't find something else. I don't know where the heck it is that I need to go, honestly, but that's alright. I can fuck around and find out for a little while.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
I've been told you're up to no good.
Is that so? It is true that something grows here, and is like as not to infect those who come close by it. Nasty stuff if you're not accustomed to it. Those infected usually come to harm, or are driven half mad by the voices they claim to hear. Lucky for you, there's a tonic that can, well, ease the burden of those voices and keep the infection down for a little while. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of
Well,
here.
I guess I can be...
You want the recipe for the tonic? That's where you need to
co-opted
go.
into helping get that recipe?
Into the castle. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle. Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that.
Hope so.
Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids.
I don't need an explanation of what's in the woods, I need directions.
They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say. You mean those scientists and their secret workshops? Plenty of that over at the dam, I would expect. It's not so far from here. But you're asking the wrong person. I don't know much about their meddling. Take care, won't you?
Alright, so if I follow this around... Actually, what's that? Is that a building? I don't know what that... I think that is a building. If I follow this around and then take the first left at the tri-intersection... like that. I saw that man move as though he was hit several times, but none of the times actually hit him. I mean, maybe he just flinches when I shoot at him, but... I don't know. It seems strange. Anyway, this is the intersection I was waiting for, I think. No, this is not even on the map. Very good. And that bridge is out, which is the bridge I kind of wanted to get to. Wyndham, Gulp Cape. I'm gonna go up here because I want to have a look at the top of this roadway and see what I can see, if there's anything to be seen up here. It's a nice little town meeting you guys have got.
You bugger.
Murderer! I'll kill you!
Will you, though?
Carve him up.
I thought I had a melee weapon. Oh well, do now. Thought I remembered to pick up a thing. Yeah, farming knife. Maximum arrows. Madness. Absolute madness. So yes, I'm going to assume by the looks of that, I am not supposed to go this way at all, which is not handy. That is the dam, that is a trader. Yeah, so I figured that, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I've completely just whiffed where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I should be looking for street signs in the other, or town signs in the other area. It's a tonk.
What was that?
Let's have no strife.
Off
Come
you
on!
go.
I'm going!
You.
That was not the way to go about that. Potatoes! Eh, fuck it. Take his potato and his Cornish pastry. What do we got here? What is this? No power, because of course there's not. There was a big blue area somewhere. I don't know where it was, though. I thought it was under the bridge somewhere. Golland Cape. Pigs. It's not phone up here. As if I know what the fucking phones are for. Crafting... no alcohol. Very good.
Empty your hands.
Neither dead. Focus on the enemy. You little... You killed them all. Ah!
You are correct. I did indeed kill them all. Very astute of you, buddy. That maybe looks promising as long as that bridge goes all the way across. That's the Wicker Man. Because the big yellow thing has not drawn as much of my attention as it should have, apparently. So I don't think I'm getting through here either.
We don't know yet.
Correct, you don't know me.
What's up?
We don't know you. You're fine. Keep going. Troubling.
I probably am troubling. I don't know where you are.
Get a death to unbelievers. I'm firing.
Don't really know how to approach this situation.
Right, you. Take this.
Okay.
No, it's one of ours.
Wait. There's shit everywhere there. Alright, anyway. I'm here now. Let's have some fun with these guys. Because apparently we're already here, so let's just fucking make a mess. light their Wicker Man on fire. That'd be upsetting. Sure, that'd upset someone. Okay. Okay. I've assessed that I've done all that can be done. Castle. Castle. Right, so I've got to get legitimately in the castle.
Bleed.
I would really prefer it if I didn't have to bleed.
No bugger.
Please tell me you didn't call all your mates. I'd actually really like a better bow. Like, even if it's just another draw bow, it'd be nice. Crossbow? Like, not even a compound bow, just give me a better bow. Just give me something. Hey, Frosty Paws! How are you doing? Oh, bollocks.
Somebody do something!
Dead body. No.
How you doing? You doing good? That is good to hear. I'm having a time. I didn't get any arrows back off any of them. That's not the one. Rifle ammo. Released your mind to the soil. Very good. I don't think I need to keep eating the Cornish pastries, but I'm going to. Find your model in the game interesting. This game just came out today. Like, it hasn't been out 24 hours yet.
Carve them up.
Oh yeah, good fucking shot.
Let's see how you like this.
How come you draw quicker than me? Alright, the forest people are a little bit better than me at the bow draw.
I knew it. There is someone here. Take this.
It's kind of nice to play something that just releases. It is. I've been kind of waiting for this game too, so... You are not taking the shot. You can't even see me. That was a miss. I will claim that one. That was horrible on my end. Huh? Ow. Seriously? Alright, we're good, we good. Oh, we not good. Frame stutter. Okay, so the whole camp knows that I'm here, so this is obviously not gonna work well for me or anyone else. So I guess there's not really a point in trying to do this fancifully, is there? Alright, so the whole camp doesn't know that I'm here, just half of the camp. Meat. Eat meat. Just most of the camp knows that I'm here. This is horrible. I don't know. Why did I agree to this again? I don't even know who keeps seeing me. I mean, it's a castle. It wouldn't shock me if somebody was seeing me from a million years away, but... I thought I had a shot. Oh, I do have a shotgun. Dickhead. Oh well. Let's have fun, shall we?
We'll get away with this.
No, I'm pretty sure I will get away with this.
What the?
I heard you.
To unbelievers.
Come out, you coward!
This is horrible. It's happening again.
More use dead.
The bang is pretty loud. I mean, it's a little loud. I don't think it's loud enough to warrant everybody coming to try and kill me. I could just kill for a second barrel on this thing, please. G'day, sweetheart. Alright, we're good. Sort of. A potato. But, yeah, I've been looking forward for this game for a long time, and while the game is not exactly what I thought it was going to be, it's still kind of fun. So, I'm not complaining. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim, but at first person. Yeah, it's a bit like Skyrim. A bit. A master guide. Master guide to what? Bow mastery. You know what? I'm actually going to have a look at that, because right now I'm having a time with bows. It doesn't matter. I can do that one. Increase bow draw speed. Actually, I'll do that. Bow draw speed is definitely going to help, given how many arrows I've been letting loose. Can I knock my way in here? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've said it's a lot more like Stalker than anything, but... It does have that sort of element of Skyrim and Fallout. Although right now I can see how you'd think it looks like Skyrim, given that I'm running around with a freaking bow, fighting less than savory druids. Quotey fingers. I was expecting a lot more resistance. It's a lot worse than Stalker for inventory space, though.
There are doubts.
Oh, bullshit.
Eh? What was that? Empty your hands, heretic!
You're right.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm fighting! Time to blink!
Not familiar with Stalker? It's another first-person shooter, but it's more exploratory than sort of sending you in a direction. You do have a direction, it's just a very loose one. Stalker 2 came out, what, 3 months ago-ish? Maybe? I'm not too sure when it came out, actually. I feel like it came out longer than that. What could possibly go wrong here? Wed. Oh god, I hear animals again. The limited inventory space in this is what's killing me the most, though. I need to get up. Do I have a map? I don't have a map. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to get up on our own. Why go up when we can go down? Hustle key. That's got to be a good start, surely. I imagine this will be quite nice, though, when I start getting a reliable source of ammunition. Maybe, if I ever do get a reliable source of ammunition. Seriously, this is like a legitimate castle with legitimate gates and bastions and stuff? Who'd have thunk? Definitely not going that way. But I think the big thing with this game is more that it's just like... it encourages you to explore. What was that? Arrows. The game definitely forces you to explore, which is good, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Some people like a game that just lets you wander around and do your own thing at your own pace sort of deal, so. This is mine now. I am the king of this throne. However, that does not help me in the grand scheme of things. I need to be able to go somewhere other than where I am. There must be another way in. Ow, might be a sideway. Ah, bleh. I'm gonna have to refund those points for you, Frosty Paws. The, none of my redeems work at the moment. I couldn't get it to connect to Twitch today for some odd reason, so. Did it work? The head pat did work? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I must have the head pat through something else then. Because half of my redeems don't work today. Wait, what's through here? Skeleton. But thank you for the headpats. Read. To reader, I'm gone. The priestess told me to stand sentinel to keep the keys. The voice called to me the great purpose. The priestess told me my body is not ready yet to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. Feel its pull, though it does not use my name. That name is of little significance now. The priestess called me a novice. 24-4, 85-7. Keep you tabbed up. Nice meeting you. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going, but I appreciate you dropping in. 20... What was it? 24... But I hope you have a good rest. Thank you very much. This one? No. It was 24-4 something. $24-7 or something. 24, 4, 85, 7. That's not helpful. Maybe that won't be too bad. I was worried about those, like, blue areas. But I think that's going to be out of them. Castle ruins down the bottom. I would assume that might be where I have to go. Maybe. Probably. I didn't actually realize I was so far away from this. I see the blue area of nasty. Well, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're not going in there. That was not the one. I didn't even realize this was missing this side because I walked around the other side last time. That was shit. I didn't like that. That plant was a bully. And the area that it is in is a bully. That was horrible. In we go. I guess I'm gonna have to get her tonic. Tonic is clearly important. .22 and no ammo. Very good. Sacrifice has always been the way. That sounds charming.
Voice in the soil. Yeah, let's give them a seeing too. Whoa.
Ow. Alright. I may have been a little bit gung-ho with that one. We hear the purpose, but we do not know the purpose. Very good. I really didn't think I shot that high. It's all good. No, it's not all good. Oh, get away from me. All right, we're good. Sort of, kind of. I'm actually gonna put this semi-auto revolver in there because I have a suspicion. Is there anything in here? Anything hiding in here? Nope. Tree! What the fucking... Not all for that. Here's me trying to fucking stay alive and dying in the process. I don't think I need this many melee weapons. I'm gonna be very fucking honest. I also very much admit that the barter system makes only carrying a handful of weapons very easy to do. Like, without needing much brain power. Like, even in Stalker, because there was a monetary... I thought I missed one. Wait, why is he smoking?
I saw that. I know you're there.
Why are you... A high priestess. Painfully aware of what is fucking flying at my goddamn head. As I desperately try to rush some bandages.
I see you over there.
Ah, you fuck.
Firing. Help me! I'm really.
Oh, come on! Stop your mindering!
I'm gonna have nothing left when I leave this place.
One head has 3 faces.
Oh, I didn't need the second bow. Sounds like someone's down in the water. I would really prefer not to bleed. Please and thank you. I will learn that though. Not that that's really gonna help me, but you know.
There you are. Bloody hell!
I appreciate it, stupid as it is, that I can basically just walk backwards with the bow and I can just shoot with it. There's something to be said about just being able to, I guess, cheese your way through using with a bow.
Heretics will die.
I would prefer not to die, sir. I don't know, I fucking hate how he said that. Heretics will die.
Well, here we go.
Ow. Ow, my butt. I don't think I can craft another one of these. I cannot. I can't craft anything. All right. We're doing this.
I see you.
I see you.
Keep your head in.
Let's see how you like this.
It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
What do you mean, click? No click.
I'm shooting.
Bro just shot me through a wall. Hate this. Six arrows, that's a good start. What's not a good start is me having absolutely no health. I don't know which of the two ways I should go. Oh, big chest. I'm gonna drink my tea. Makes me calm. Hey, Mingo, how you doing, bud? Leftover crumbies.
Just you wait. That's bad.
You gotta get in early, buddy. Gotta get in early to get the good stuff. You blame a cat? I mean, that's fair. I would blame the cat as well. Blaming the cat seems perfectly reasonable to me. Rude. Give it a hydrate. Keep the positive check. Oh. So, I have issue. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to get up through there and sneak through that little sort of... Sneak through that gap. Judging from where I heard the voices coming from. Maybe? Or maybe I can go up this way. As long as the cat hasn't been bullying you again, Mingo.
Carnival. What the?
Shit.
Heck! I'm bleeding.
I'm taking a shot.
You little.
Heck. She was. My fucking god. Can't believe this. She's always bullying us birds. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Drop that. Eat that. You barely see the sun anymore. Jesus. Fucking cat, man. I'm not surprised, but Jesus. This is back where I was. This is where I wanted to get up. Now, hopefully there'll be something through here, and this whole experiment won't be for naught. Okay, the whole experiment was for naught. You're not even a small bird, Mingo. You're a big bird. And she keeps you locked away. This is heresy. A travesty. This is... I don't even know what it is, but it's not good. Spores. A strange tonic recipe. Ah, cool. It's all good, Mingo. We can jump scare her. And give her the jump scare, the big jump scare. Next time she plays something horror-based. I'll sort her out for 5 minutes. Shave the cat. Take her out of the back of a Macca's and slap her easy. I mean, you can do that, yeah. Am I missing something? I mean, I very clearly see that, but it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, neither does it go anywhere on the other side. Sort of, kind of. That's weird. I don't know. Can mean maybe something I think about at another time. Can be maybe something I think about at another time. It is decidedly daytime. I don't even remember where she was. There's a trader there, but I think that's like the The bloke. I did find a book, yeah. That's kind of why I wish I was able to remember where she lived. I don't remember where she lives. I also got her potion as well. Blub blub. Schlop schlop. Schlop schlop, Mingo, schlop schlop. She was before I walked along this freeway, I know that much. I hope that fucking plant hasn't come back. I'll be quite a bit upset if it has. Bogo's binted. Alright, so we have no plant. So let's slop this shit. That is fucking horrible is what that is. I think the body is empty, yeah. Alright, cool. Wow, it's cool as cool as gonna get, because I just got melted in that fucking place. That sucked. Alrighty. That's as good a start as any. At least I know where I'm at now. Sort of, kind of. I have no health, but at least I know where I'm at. No, bollocks. Please tell me I have more than 3 bullets.
One more Cibi gives me cheek and I chop the bastard. Orders be blown.
What? Oi!
Whoa! Those were soldiers. Well, now I know soldiers patrol here. Battle rifle. Broadside auto 5. Is that the shotgun I've got? No. Yeet. Where's the other one? High power 9mm rusty. Oh, alright. They're both. That's all right. It's a different slot. I can carry that. It doesn't matter. I probably shouldn't have pulled the trigger on those guys, but... What do you do?
Careful, won't get jammy twice.
I'll take that. What I won't take is that running out of ammo.
Yeah, that's right.
Put that down.
I'll kill you. What the?
Bastard.
Must be this way.
I can't fucking see him.
Eh? I saw something.
Hi Tibs, was looking at a trailer for this and here you are playing it. Is it any good? It is not bad. I'm enjoying it. I have no fucking ammo, but I'm enjoying it.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference.
And I keep having enemies coming at me, which is not great. Ow.
Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this?
And I don't know if I can survive this little encounter. I think this encounter is going to be the one that kills me.
You're all dead in there, aren't you?
Take this.
I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
I am having a time at the moment. And it doesn't help that I'm looking for someone in particular that I have absolutely no freaking clue where they are. I really don't know where they are. That's the tower up there. Do I fuck around and find out with that, or do I just leave it the fuck alone? Fuck about with it. Sounds like a horrible idea. Oh fuck, he fucking stuttered.
We don't know what you intend. I'm bleeding. Unbelievable. Hang on. They're all over us.
Oh, she is moving. Sounds excellent. I don't know about it sounding excellent, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. It up, man. God, there's more of them. Well, at least I know that they only hurt if you get close to them. Ooh, ring, ring.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. You do not need to see why.
I am pretty good, yeah. How about yourself? How are you doing?
More atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Are you guys doing the good? I hope you guys doing the good. I don't want to fuck around with those plants anymore. She's before the dam. I know that. Because she said something about the dam is just up the ways, so... If I keep going this general direction, I should get to where I want to go, I hope. Or I will walk into whatever this is.
We don't know what you intend.
I'll walk away if you walk away. That's what I intend, because I have no health left. You know, lurk while I get ready for sleep? No worries, Mingo. You are more than welcome to lurk, buddy.
Now here, they've done a runner. We cannot feel out your intent.
Look, I'm gonna need you guys to give it...
When I find you, I will bloody kill you.
Ow! We both loosed at the same time, more or less. Bollocks. Fuck off, tree. It's all first. All first person. Cool, I can skip those conversations. It's really more or less just directionless wander, though, I'll be honest. It really doesn't have too much in the way of, like, this is where you need to go. I mean, there is a direction that you have to go, but it's always very vague about where you've got to go. So, I think you can change it, like when you pick your difficulty setting, you can actually change it so that it does give you more or less of a direction, but the difficulty setting I'm playing on, which is the recommended Quotey Fingers, is just fuck you in particular. It's in this area of the map. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. That's alright, I already know how to make Molotovs, so I would only be getting rid of it anyway. Why does it sound like something's following me? No, I think it places a little bit further up the road. I think it's around here. I think. I think that bridge. Get a lurky lurk whilst I work. Nice to see you again. You miss your streams because of time zones? Yeah, that is fair.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Apparently you can kill anybody in this game too.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you around here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear. Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
Training stimulants.
It's
Hell
sort
yeah.
of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came
Learning
with those
juice.
boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvelous. It opens the mind, you
I like
see.
learning juice.
Of course. A fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering? It is indeed something within my power. But the first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers.
Right.
Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me. Wonderful.
Well, I've just
can
been
see
murdering
you
forest
feel like
folk for how long now?
Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly. Take care, won't you?
Alright. I am going to... She is pretty sus. I am gonna head back to town. And hopefully none of the forest folk will decide they want to commit violence against me. Everybody's kind of sus and weird in this game, though, honestly. Because I did say I was wrapping this up like an hour ago, so more than an hour ago. So I will head back to town so I at least know where the hell I am, and then we can see what happens. But yeah, I'm enjoying this, honestly. I'm enjoying this not so much as like a streaming game, but I'm enjoying this as just like it's one of those games where as long as you sit down and take your time, it's a pretty good game. It's a game that lets you just sort of wander and explore and do your own thing. It's a lot like Stalker in that regard, honestly. Stalker does the exact same thing. It just encourages you to wander. It's a little, from what I've seen of it though, it's a little less feral than Stalker. It's probably the best way to put it. There are dodgy enemies, but like the only reason I've really had any issues with the dodgy enemies is simply because the weapons you start off with are not the best at anything. They have bullets. That is the extent of it. Your guns have bullets. Six trackable leads in this region. That's wild. But yeah, so it kind of just sort of gives you like these little things. Just a circle. It's like, yeah, what you're looking for is in this particular area. But I think if you play it on a lighter difficulty, it just gives you the like where you're supposed to go. Because I did glance over the easier difficulties, and they did actually say that. I think like the difficulty before this was like it will mark your map where you're supposed to go. Whereas in this, I think you've got this normal game mode, and you've just kind of got to narrow it down and hope for the best as you go. And that's right, I picked up a battle rifle, didn't I? Did. High damage, high accuracy. That's gonna be a bit of a whatever you go for, isn't it? Do you go for fire rate or do you go for what was it? Accuracy. Accuracy is probably gonna be the go. I'll probably use the battle rifle if I'm honest. Alright, though. I will save that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's wrap this up. Ammo is limited. That was good. I enjoyed that. It was what I thought it was gonna be, honestly. Yes, that is the raid message. Let's find somebody to raid. Who we got? I will be back same time tomorrow, though. I am not 100% sure if I will be continuing this or if I will be moving on to my original plans, because this was just kind of like a pre-test to see what the game was like and if I'd like it. Being a slow game, I'm not sure if I will pick it up again, but I'll see what happens. The alternative to that is Hogwarts Legacy, is the other game I was thinking about playing. Yeah. I don't actually have anybody doing this. Let's see if I can't find somebody who is doing this. Surely to God there's got to be other people playing this. Everybody that pops up is doing something else. Okay. Why do I see several people as live that aren't actually live? That is so weird. All right. Let's yeet you guys off to Inari. Inari is doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I did have a talk about. He is having dinner, and I think he will be back in about 10 minutes, but yeah, it's dinner time for him. I think he has a little bit of time off at the roundabout of the hour, so. Another game you want to try? There you go, Nikki. Yeah, he is AFK. I think he will be back in 12 minutes. Yeah, he goes for dinner at this time, so... But he will be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows when he gets back, so yeah. Check that out if you want to check that out. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be worth buying, but that's not up to me. If you like Assassin's Creed, that's entirely up to you. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be playing more of this. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but it'll either be this or Hogwarts Legacy. So, yeah. Either way, I'll be playing a game with British accents. Guys and gals, look after yourselves. Have a drink, have a stretch, have food, breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever it is for you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye.